they are more or less condemned by the process of material energy. Now you see, this simple verse and the simple explanation of verse is monumental. This is real literature. You can learn so many things if you only study this one verse and this one purport. That's real literature. It's not this junk literature that you people are reading. They're talking about Huckleberry Finn, or they're talking about Elon Musk and how he's going to make 10 or 100 millionaires, and it's all nonsense stuff. But this simple one verse and one purport is enough to liberate you from the cycle of birth and death. That's the power of Bhagavad Gita. That's the power of bona fide shastras, bona fide by Krishna himself, because Bhagavad Gita is Krishna speaking about himself. Arjuna is asking him questions, and he is explaining those questions in depth to Arjuna. So this is real book, a book that has real meaning for your life and helps you to understand the purpose of your life. The purpose of your life should be to free yourself from the cycle of birth and death. If you don't try to do that, then you're no better than an animal. Animals don't know how to free themselves from the cycle of birth and death. But the human being has the possibility of doing that because he has more developed consciousness. So when he cultures his consciousness to be Krishna conscious, then he's on the fast track to free himself from the cycle of birth and death in this lifetime. So let me read this verse again. And it says, and you can repeat after me. 1 second. Bhogaishvarya prasaktanam taya parata chetasam vyavasayatmika buddhi samado na vidyate. And this first translation is, well, let me give you the word for word. The first word is bhoga, to material enjoyment, aishvarya, and opulence, prasaktanam, for those who are attached, taya, by such things, aparita, chetasam, bewildered in mind, vyavasaya, atmika, fixed in determination, buddhi, devotional service to the Lord, samado, in the controlled mind, na, never, vidyate, does he take. So, the translation, in the minds of those, repeat, who are too attached to sense enjoyment and material opulence, and who are bewildered by such things. The resolute determination for devotional service to the Supreme Lord does not take place. And the explanation by His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. Samadhi means fixed mind. The Vedic dictionary, the Nirukti says, Samyak adiyate, Ksmin atma tattva, yatat mayan. When the mind is fixed for understanding the self, it is said to be in samadhi. Samadhi is never possible for persons interested in material sense enjoyments and bewildered by such temporary things. They are more or less condemned by the process of material energy. So in life, there is sat and asat. So sat means what is eternal, and asat means what is temporary. So it takes a long time and a lot of education for the person to understand that they should give up trying to understand things that are temporary and spend their time for more benefit by things that are eternal. Like, for example, a cigarette is temporary. You get the cigarette, you light it, you take a couple puffs, and it's finished. So the pleasure that you so-called get from the cigarette is very temporary. Or look at sex. Sex is another thing. It's only meant for procreating children. But yet, people use it for so-called pleasure. There's no pleasure in it. It's all misery. But yet, people consider it pleasurable. And they waste their whole life, sometimes 90-year-old men, sometimes 95-year-old men, sometimes 100-year-old men are still overwhelmed and trying to find some victim to have sense gratification with them. You see, this is how crazy people have become. Sex is only meant for procreating children. It's not meant for anything else. And if you do that only, then you'll have a very long and healthy life. What men don't understand is that by wasting your sperm, you're limiting your lifespan and you're limiting your health. The sperm is very important. If you learn to not spend your sperm, but to keep it in your body, eventually it'll go up your spinal cord and fecundate or make your intelligence very sharp. So a brahmachari who never has sex, they can memorize so many things and always remember them. But even a teenager or an adult person who's engaging in sex and wasting their sperm will have a difficult time memorizing things, have a difficult time remembering things, and so forth. So we have to learn from Bhagavad Gita, and actually this is the only book you have to read. You don't have to read any other book. This has all knowledge of how to have a very successful life. How do you have a successful life? You learn to control your mind and your senses. Most people have difficulty controlling their mind and their senses. Therefore, they get into trouble. They say the wrong thing, they insult somebody, they get angry, etc. But someone who has control of the mind and the senses, and how do you do that? You keep the mind and senses engaged in Krishna consciousness. The engagement means devotional service. When you're engaged in devotional service, just like you see, you're coming today, you're having darshan of the deities, you also have Krishna prasadam, you might hear something like what I'm speaking now, you might chant with us, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. This is all beneficial activity. Why? Anything you do for Krishna becomes an eternal asset. In other words, if you just say Hare Krishna once, it becomes an eternal asset. And the next time you want to chant Hare Krishna, it's from point 2, not by point 1. So that means that if you keep chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, you are increasing your asset by which you can go back to the spiritual world easily and remember Krishna easily at the moment of death. That's why we're always chanting on our beads and we're always thinking of Krishna, because the name of Krishna and Krishna are non-different. So if you chant the Hare Krishna mantra, now you are in direct contact with Krishna himself, and you will be able also to remember Krishna at the moment of death, which is the most important moment of your life. Whatever you're thinking of at the moment of death will determine what happens to you after you die. Most people are thinking about their 401k, or who's going to get the car, who's going to get the house, who's going to get this, who's going to get that. And they die like that, thinking of all those mundane things. There's this one Mexican, he was drunk, and he walked out in the street and got run over by a car, and then some people ran, and they were going to take him to the hospital, but it was too late. And the last thing he said was, tequila. So what do you think happened to him? The last thing he says right before he dies is tequila. Tequila is liquor, you know. And Mexicans really like tequila, right? He'll become a cockroach. You know what a cockroach is like? Would you like to have a cockroach in your house? No way, Jose. You don't want any cockroaches in your house. But those cockroaches will be there if you are engaging in unholy activities. Those cockroaches will be in your mind, and eventually you will become a cockroach. Now, somebody, one time I was saying this, and someone said, well, what's wrong with becoming a cockroach? So I said, okay, well, I bless you. You become a cockroach in your next life. But you definitely don't want to become a cockroach. You see, we've already been cockroach. There are 8,400,000 species of different forms of life. And to get to the human form, we went through all of them. We were at one time a cockroach, or we were at one time a microbe. Now, how do we know that? Well, let's just look at the way a baby comes into existence. The baby becomes as a microscopic sperm. You need a microscope to see it. The ovum can be seen with a microscope, but not the sperm of the husband. So we all begin microscopically. Is there anyone who wants to argue against that? You want to argue against it? You want to argue against it? No. You can't, because it's the truth, right? So we all start microscopically. Now, the soul, according to Bhagavad Gita and the Vedic knowledge, your soul, my soul, everybody's soul, is smaller than an atom. But it's so powerful that it can fill the whole body with consciousness. That's how powerful the soul is. That's why the surgeons, the doctors, they've never seen a soul. You can't see the soul with a microscope. It's too small, you see. But yet it exists. There are many things that exist that you cannot see. However, if we read Bhagavad Gita, that's this book here, and we have plenty of them for sale. This is the greatest book in the history of the world. Number one, it's the oldest book in the history of the world. This Bhagavad Gita was first spoken millions and millions of years ago by Krishna to Brahma. And then the last time he spoke it, 5,000 years ago, was to Arjuna. So this is the oldest book in the history of the world. No book compares with this. The Bible doesn't come close. The Quran doesn't come close. One time I was with a Muslim man, and I said to him, you think God has a form? He said, look, I've been educated in the best Muslim university. We don't have the knowledge, so I can't say yes or no. Now that man was really educated. He knew that there's no information in the Quran or the Bible of the form of God. There's more information in the Bible than in the Quran. In the Bible, at least, we have the Son of God, who's Jesus, and he has a form, right? But in the Quran, there's no information of the form. In fact, it's forbidden in Islam to make any form of God. Why? Because there's no information about it, you see. That's why they forbid it. They don't want anybody to speculate. So, if you come to Krishna consciousness, not only we have knowledge, here you are. We have the deities, which are made after the explanation in the Shastra of the form of God, or Krishna. And therefore, we can make a deity, and when the deity is properly, let's say, served, and there's the pran pratishtha ceremony and so forth, and every day the deity is worshipped, at least 5-6 times a day the deity receives prasadam, at least twice a day the deity is bathed, and the deity is put to sleep, and is woken up, and has a bed, and so forth. Now, this is not an idol. This is a deity. The difference between an idol and a deity is that if you forget to serve your idol, who cares? Or if the idol is outside, who cares? Let the dogs pee on it. Doesn't matter, right? But a deity, you take care of it better than you would take care of your own child, or better than you would take care of yourself, you see. So that means it's a deity, and the deity is served. 6 times a day we feed the deity. 2 times a day we dress and undress the deity. And every day we give very nice prasadam to the deities. And once they take it, they offer it back as prasad. And then it's distributed to the public, as we're doing. So what you're eating downstairs in the kitchen area is not food, it's prasad. There's a major difference between food and prasadam. Now, there are some people, like the Jehovah's Witnesses and others, if you ask them, oh, come and have some prasad, they'll say, what is that? You say, well, it's food that's been offered to Krishna. They'll say, no, I don't touch that. This is forbidden for us. So now you can understand they're actually demons. They're not actually spiritual people. Prasadam is the sacred food that Krishna gives us after it has been sanctified by mantras and by, let's say, holy treatment of the food. There's no meat, fish, eggs, anything like that. It's only vegetables and other non-flesh things, and it's cooked with love. It's cooked with love and devotion, and then it is served with love and devotion, and that way you actually make spiritual advancement by eating prasad. And prasad means the mercy of the Lord. So, if a woman is pregnant and she eats only prasadam, then the body of her son or daughter is made of prasadam. And if you, let's say you're 25 years old and you start to eat prasadam, eventually your body becomes made of prasadam. Right? Prasadam means the sacred food that has been blessed by Krishna and given so that you can make spiritual advancement. So there's 2 things you can do for very, let's say, very exceptional spiritual advancement. One is to chant Hare Krishna, and the second is to eat prasadam every day. Now, what is prasadam? One day I went to one lady's house, and she wanted me to do a puja, And I did it. And after that, she said, Prabhu, come and have prasad. I said, okay, but let me ask you a question first. Did you cook the prasad? She said, no. I said, who cooked it? She said, I got it from a restaurant. I said, oh. I said, what's the name of the restaurant? She said, Taj Mahal. Then I asked her, you know who the cook is? She said, yeah. She said, the cook is, what is it? Huh? No, Ahmed. It wasn't Ahmed. It is Ahmed. I said, oh, Ahmed cooked the prasadam. I'm going to skip it. Because neither Ahmed knows what he's doing, nor is what he cooks is prasadam. He doesn't understand what prasadam is. Prasadam is a sacred food, because it's first of all, it's made with vegetables and fruits and milk. There's no animal fat or animal this or animal that in the prasadam. And it's made by persons who are actually devotees, who dedicate their life to serving Krishna with love and devotion. And they meditate when they cook prasadam, so that the prasadam is served to the Lord with love and devotion. So none of that is something that Ahmed knows about. So when I told her I'll skip Ahmed's prasadam, she was shocked. She said, why? I said, because it's not prasadam, that's why. You don't have to get a big explanation. Ahmed cannot cook prasadam. He doesn't know what he's doing. He could be trained, on the other hand, just like one of the greatest devotees in modern time was Harivilas Thakur. He was a Muslim. He was born in a Muslim family. But he came in contact with Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and he became a devotee. And he became a very exceptional devotee. He would chant 23 and a half hours a day, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Then there was a half an hour for sleep and a half an hour to take care of his body. That was it. And he's a Muslim. He's born a Muslim. But what kind of a Muslim is he? The greatest of all, because he was a pure devotee of Krishna. So we see Krishna consciousness is not only for Hindus. It's for everybody. Like for myself. I was not born a Hindu. I was born in a Christian family. In fact, I'm still a Christian. But I have a much deeper understanding of Jesus Christ, who's the son of Krishna. You have Christ, Christus, Krishna, Krishna. You see, etymologically, actually it's the same name. Christ and Krishna, it's the same name. So, but most people don't know that. Now you know it. So then you understand there's very, very close, let's say, knowledge of God if you worship Christ, and you will eventually, if you meet genuine devotees of Krishna, you'll understand Christ is the son of Krishna, and Krishna is his father. So you're not talking about strangers. You're talking about things that are very, very close. The other thing is, one time, Harivilas Thakur, who was born a Muslim, he was speaking with Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was, let's say, despondent. And he said to Harivilas Thakur, he said, Harivilas, what are we going to do? How are we going to convert these malechas, these sinful people, meaning the Muslims? Harivilas said, Prabhuji, don't worry. He said, what do you mean, don't worry? He said, all the Muslims say haram, haram, haram. They're chanting Hari Ram, Hari Ram, Hari Ram. So he said, don't worry about it. They're chanting the name of Ram. Lord Chaitanya became very happy when he heard that. So we should understand that the holy name of Krishna, whether it's Hare Krishna or Hari Ram, is sacred. Even if you pronounce it a little wrong, it doesn't matter. Krishna will bless you if you chant his names. That's why we chant the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. One day a man came up to me and he said, I don't like you guys. I said, what's the matter? What did we do wrong? He said, you never talk about Rama. You only talk about Krishna. I said, are you crazy? He said, what do you mean I'm crazy? I said, our mantra that we chant every day is Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. We chant the name of Rama just as much as we chant the name of Krishna. So how can you say we don't love Krishna or love Rama? How can you say we don't care for Rama? We care for Rama just as much as we care for Krishna. He's saying. So then after that he kept quiet. So it's very good to have knowledge. Because when you have knowledge, you can't be intimidated by anyone. But if you don't have knowledge, there's a saying in my language, the Armenian language, he who knows nothing will believe anything. He who knows nothing will believe anything because he knows nothing. So if you tell him, hey, chant hallelujah, you'll chant hallelujah and you think, oh, I'm making spiritual advancement. But no, you're not going to make any advancement like that. You have to chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So this verse today that I read, I'm going to just go over it again. Bhagaisvarya prasaktanam tayaparata chetasam vivasatmika buddhi samadha navidyate. And it says, in the minds of those who are too attached to sense enjoyment. Okay, let's stop there. What is sense enjoyment? It means trying to engage your senses in sinful things. Meat eating, gambling, illicit sex, intoxication, speculation, all things like that. So that is sense gratification. You're trying to gratify your senses where that is actually a mistake. Our senses are meant to satisfy Krishna's senses. Then you have a spiritual life. So Krishna has senses. He has a head, he has ears, he has nose, he has eyes, he has feet, everything. So when we use our eyes, ears, nose, tongue, skin, and everything to please the Lord, his eyes, ears, toes, and so forth, then we become a devotee. But if we just want to please our own senses, then we become a demon. What are demons? Anybody who eats meat is a demon. Now you might say, oh, you guys are like fanatics. What do you mean, anybody who eats meat? Yeah. Meat eating means you're killing an animal. For example, let's say there's a chicken. And you take a knife and you walk toward the chicken. What do you think the chicken's going to do? Huh? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. Now, let's take yourself. Let's say you're walking down the street in downtown Seattle, and some big guy is walking behind you with a knife. What would you do? You would start running, just like the chicken. The chicken, when he sees someone coming after him, he runs away. You say, so everybody wants to stay alive. They don't want someone to stick a knife in them and eat them, but that's what the demons do. They eat chickens, they eat steaks, they eat pig, they eat anything that needs to be killed. So in Krishna consciousness, we don't kill animals. In fact, you can come to our farm. We have a farm sanctuary for cows. So the cows that we're not milking, and the cows that are very old, or the bulls, we have a cow sanctuary for them. And we let them have a peaceful life and die naturally. So that's important. But in the dairy business, they'll exploit a cow for about 8, sometimes 10 years. And when it's not giving enough milk, etc., they kill it and they sell it and they butcher it. you see. So if you eat milk from a normal dairy, you're actually committing a sinful activity because they kill the cows. But in our farm, we don't kill the cows. We have a cow sanctuary in Arlington where the cows that we're not milking and the bulls, they can live there until they die naturally. But the milk that you get, most of the milk that you get, even if it's free range, grass-fed, they kill those cows. When they don't give enough milk, they just take them to the slaughterhouse and kill them. So you're supporting that type of activity when you buy your milk in Costco or one other place or one other shop. But when you come to the temple and get Krishna milk that we have, it is what we would call ahimsa milk. We never kill the cows. We never beat the cows. We protect them. Now that's exactly what Krishna did. Krishna is a cowherd boy. Every day he had thousands and thousands of cows. He would take them all out for pasture. He would play with them during the day. His mother would give him a lot of lunch, and his brother Balaram was with him. And they would play with the cows all day, and then they would come home at night. So Krishna himself is a cowherd boy. Just imagine if you become a cowherd person, just like I have a whole bunch of cows, and you take care of them, then Krishna will take care of you. Because Krishna himself was a cowherd boy. He's still a cowherd boy. He's still taking the cows out to pasture. So it's very important not to eat meat because you're eating something very sinful. That cow or whatever meat it is, it could be a pig or whatever, has been slaughtered against its will. And there is a certain curse in it because the cow or the pig or whatever it is that you're killing will curse you because you're unnecessarily taking away his life. And the animals have children also. The animals have parents also, right? So to take away their life just because somebody wants to eat meat is very sinful. Now, if you wait till the animal dies naturally and then you eat it, there's much less sinful activity involved. In fact, there's no sinful activity involved. So my suggestion to anybody who's here who's eating meat, wait till the animal dies. Now, you don't maybe have the animal, so you can go to a farm, just like our farm. You can come to our farm, and you say, look, I want ahimsa cow flesh. And we'll say, okay, but you have to wait till the cow dies. If they say, no, I want it right now. No, we're not going to give it to you right now. You'll have to wait, and if you wait, we'll give you the flesh of the cow. Why? Because the cow's already dead, right? But they won't give it to you in the supermarkets because everything in the supermarket, they want instant money. So they're not going to wait till the cow dies. They kill the cows. So we have to see there's an absolute necessity to have spiritual knowledge so that we don't make these mistakes. The biggest mistake you can make is to eat a cow. If you eat a cow or a flesh of a cow, you will take as many births as there are hairs on the body of the cow. Now, how many hairs are there in the body of the cow? My God, there's so many. So the cow is a sacred animal. Krishna's most favorite animal. In Vaikuntha, there are so many cows that Krishna has. And even when Krishna was in this world, there were millions of cows that he had. And he would play with them, he would take them out to pasture, and so forth, and he protected them. So it's very important never to eat meat that's coming from a slaughterhouse. That's a big, big mistake. In fact, if you ever visit the slaughterhouse and see the way they slaughter the animals, you would never eat it. It's a horrible thing. And the cows scream when they are getting the cows ready to be slaughtered. They start screaming. They get very, very stressed. So the cow is a sacred animal because Krishna loves cows. Krishna is always with his cows. If you want to be with cows, you can come to our farm. You bring your children also to the farm and let them see a cow. And we have cow cuddling. You can cuddle the cow. You can kiss the cow. You can hold the cow in your arms. And you'll see that they're very, very gentle and very, very kind. And they're human. They are not afraid of human beings. Why? Because we've never hurt the cows. We always protect them. Therefore, they're not afraid of people. All right, so in this verse today, it says, in the minds of those who are too attached to sense enjoyment and material opulence, and who are bewildered by such things, the resolute determination for devotional service to the Supreme Lord does not take place. And in the explanation, it says, samadhi means fixed mind. The Vedic dictionary, the Nirukti, says samyak adiyate smin atmatattva yatatmyam. When the mind is fixed for understanding the self, it is said to be in samadhi. Samadhi is never possible for persons interested in material sense enjoyments and bewildered by such temporary things. They are more or less condemned by the process of material energy. So we have eyes, ears, nose, tongue, skin. And we have mind and intelligence and ego. If we purify these things by practicing Krishna consciousness, then with a purified mind, purified intelligence, and purified eyes, ears, nose, tongue, skin, you become a genuine devotee. So, watching television, like for example, if I ask you now, I will ask you now, has anybody here murdered someone? Raise your hand. Did you murder someone? Anybody? Did you murder someone? No. Have you ever seen anyone murdered? Huh? I have never seen anybody murdered. But yet, when you open the television or you go to a movie, you see 5 or 10 murders in half an hour, right? So something that you've never seen, something that you would never do, you go to see it happening in the movie, and you call that entertainment. How can that be entertainment when you see someone being choked to death or someone being shot? And by the way, to get you to go to a movie today and pay, I don't know what it is, it's like maybe $30 to get in. It used to be cheap. You could get into the movie for $1.25, and now it's expensive. They have to make the movies more sexual and more crime, more murders, more guns. You can see, you have Joe Biden who said, well, we got to get rid of the guns. Well, wait a minute, Joe. Why don't you get rid of the guns in all the movies? Start there, because that's where the kids are getting, let's say, they're being groomed to like guns, because all the films have guns in them. So, Crazy Joe Biden, take the guns out from the movies. Start there. That's how the kids are learning about shooting guns. They're seeing it in all the movies. See, but no, they'll never do that. They'll always complain about the guns, the guns, the guns. So we see there's a lot of false narrative going on in this world. Okay, so I'm going to stop there. Does anybody have a question to ask? And I am sure you do not agree with everything I said. That means there should be a question. Anybody have a question? Going once. Anybody have a question? Going twice. I'm going to go up to 100 here now. So, ask a question. Because no questions, no answers. No answers, no knowledge. So if you want to learn something, you have to ask a question. Anybody have a question? Don't be afraid. There's no such thing as a bad question. They're all good. Anybody have a question? Please ask it now. Yes. Well, first of all, say what your name is. No, say it in the microphone so everyone can hear.
My name is Sanav Dindal Jen, and my question is, why do we drink cow's milk? Doesn't it hurt cows?
Well, the cows that are being exploited by, let's say, Costco or other companies like that, yes, you shouldn't drink that milk. You should only drink what's called ahimsa milk. And not only it's ahimsa milk, it's A2 ahimsa milk. We never kill the cows. After they stop giving milk and the bulls that don't have milk, we protect them until they die naturally. So now the cow milk that we have, I don't know if you've ever tasted it, you can buy it downstairs. It's called ahimsa milk. Ahimsa means non-violent, no slaughter milk, because we never kill the cows, we protect them. Like Krishna, he's a cowherd boy. He always protected his cows. Okay? So you have to discern what is good milk, what is not good milk. Good milk is ahimsa milk, where the cow is not going to be slaughtered. Okay? And the bulls also. Of course, the bulls don't give milk, but if it's a farm where they kill the bulls and get milk from the cows, you shouldn't drink that milk either, because you're supporting the killing of cows or bulls. So ahimsa milk means there's a farm where our devotees and the devotees protect the cows and the bulls and never hurt them and protect them until they die naturally. Now, a cow is not going to give milk their whole lifespan. There are some cows that do give milk very close to before they die, because they've been treated so nicely by the farmers that they don't die easily. But the cows that are, let's say, mistreated in the farms, they usually only live about 8 or 9 years old, and then they're sent to a slaughterhouse. Our cows, we will never kill them. We will love them, and we will protect them. And when you get the milk from our dairy, you'll be surprised how good it is. You'll see it immediately. You see the difference between the milk that comes from Costco and the milk that comes from our dairy. You'll see it right away. You'll taste it. You'll say, wait a minute, there's a big difference here. Why? Because we protect the cows, we protect the bulls, and we treat them with love and devotion. If you ever come to our farm, you'll see they won't run away from you. They'll come and see if you brought something to eat for them. And they'll let you pet them. Okay? Hare Krishna. Thank you. That was a good question. Anybody else have a question? Anybody else have a question? If you don't have any question, then there's some suspicion that you might have a dead brain. Because there's so many things we don't know about Krishna consciousness. And there's so many questions that you have about life. So don't be afraid to ask. You don't make any mistakes. We don't make any fun of anyone. You're safe here. This is a safe zone where we want to learn how to come closer and closer to Krishna, how to please Krishna, and how to love Krishna. So any other questions? Anyone else? That was a good question that young boy asked. Very, very good question. Okay, yes, there it is, over there. Who's going to bring the microphone to her? Oh, now I'm really worried now. It's only boys asking questions. The girls have to come up and also ask questions. Go ahead. Hare Krishna. Say your name first.
My name is Divyansh, and my question is, if we give prasad to Krishna, how do we know when he's eaten it or when he's not eaten it?
Very good question. Very good question. Well, first of all, you have to understand Krishna. Krishna can eat with any of his appendages. That means, appendages are like hands and arms and legs and nose and eyes and ears. So Krishna can eat with any of those appendages. And also, Krishna can eat simply by smelling, simply by seeing. So we don't have those powers, but God has those powers. So therefore, if you offer the food, vegetarian food, to Krishna with love and devotion, he will accept it and he'll offer it back as his prasadam. Now, it might look like it's the same thing on the plate, but it's no longer the same thing. Why? Because you offered it correctly and Krishna accepted it. Now, how do you know if Krishna accepts it? It's because you develop more and more, let's say, determination not to commit any sinful activity, like stepping on an ant, like eating meat, like lying, like cheating. You see, you become purified by eating Krishna prasadam. And you'll become very gentle and very kind. That's how powerful prasadam is. Prasadam means the food that's been sanctified by Krishna. So before you eat, you should first offer the food to Krishna. And we have a little book back there. It's only $1. It teaches you how to offer the food to Krishna. So you should get that book. And it tells you what mantras to chant and exactly everything. And now you're not eating food anymore. You're eating Krishna prasadam, which is a supernatural substance. It's no longer just ordinary food. So, when you come to the temple, you're going to learn a lot of things, right? If you follow the things that we teach in the temple, you will have a genuine spiritual life. And you know what happens when you have a genuine spiritual life? You will avoid hundreds and millions of ignorant things that most people make or do. You won't do those things, right? No meat eating, no gambling, no illicit sex, no intoxication, things like that. And when someone says, hey, this is really good, why don't you learn to smoke with us, And you'll say, no. They'll say, why not? You say, well, I chant Hare Krishna, and I'm not going to smoke. I'm not going to drink liquor. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to cheat. Those are the things I've learned by coming to the Hare Krishna temple and listening to the devotees speak. And I realized that that's the best way to live. Live without karma. That's called akarma. If you eat meat, you're creating karma, and you're going to have to suffer for it. If you don't eat meat, you only eat vegetables, well, you also have to kill a vegetable, but it's permitted. Just like if there's a soldier and he goes to war and he kills an enemy soldier, right? He's not subject to being, let's say, a murderer. In fact, they give him a medal. They say, you're a hero. But after the war, if he goes down the street and kills someone with his gun, he's a murderer. Now, what's the difference, right? Because both ways, someone is going to die. Well, he has the permission of a higher authority, and he has to follow what's called the Geneva, principles of war. And if he follows those principles and he kills someone, he's not prosecuted as a criminal. But if he breaks those principles, even though it's a war, if he breaks the principles of Geneva, what is it called? The Geneva, I forget, anyway, then he's prosecuted. So even in war, there are rules and regulations of how you fight. You say. So not only in war, in life, there are many rules and regulations that we have to follow. Now there's two sets of rules and regulations. One set is the rules and regulations of the society. And the second set of rules and regulations are given in the Bhagavad Gita by Krishna. If you want to be a devotee, you have to follow both. A non-devotee will only follow the rules and regulations of the normal society. But a genuine devotee will follow the rules and regulations of society and also follow the rules and regulations of Krishna. Then you become a real devotee, and you become a very good person, because in Krishna consciousness, there's no meat eating, there's no gambling, there's no intoxication, there's no illicit sex, there's no lying, there's no cheating, and all these horrible things. So if you follow Krishna consciousness, you will also follow all the rules and regulations of normal society, plus many things that are not in the normal rules and regulations of regular society. So you'll be way ahead of people. Haribol. Okay, any other questions? You have a question? What is it?
Just to let you know the current score for.
Oh, the current score today of the Maha mantras that have been chanted from this morning until now is 3.125 million Hare Krishna Maha mantras. Wait a minute, don't clap yet. We're aiming for 5 million. So, if please chant, and 1.85 million more to go. Okay? So let's just try that now. So here's my beads. And I should give my score also. I've already chanted 16 rounds, but we'll chant one more round. Let's everyone chant together. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. If you don't have beads, they'll give you the beads. Raise your hands if you want the beads to chant. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Everybody chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Ram Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama. Did you finish? Hare Krishna. Okay, you finished? Yeah, I finished too. You finished your round? Yeah? Okay, so that we did the 108 mantras, right? So thank you very much. So raise your hand if you did it, and where are the devotees that are counting? Who's counting? Who's counting? Who's counting? Are you counting? All right, raise your hand if you've chanted the 16. The whole round. Okay, count it. 1, 2, go ahead. Count everybody. We already finished. Oh, okay. All right. All right, so let me go back to Bhagavad Gita. Bhagavad Gita, as I said, is the oldest book in the history of the world. If you don't believe it, I can prove it to you if you want. So today I'm going to read another verse from Bhagavad Gita. In the 7th chapter, these are some of the best verses, in my opinion. And it says, okay, this is Bhagavad Gita, 7th chapter, and verse number 3. And you can repeat after me. Manusyanam sahasresu kaschid jatati siddhaye yatatam api siddhanam kaschin mam veti tatvata. And this verse says, and you can repeat, out of many thousands among men, one may endeavor for perfection. And of those who have achieved perfection, hardly one knows me in truth. So this is Krishna speaking, and he's giving let's say, a generalization about how rare it is for someone to become a genuine devotee in this world today. Why? Because the period in which we're living now is called Kali Yuga. It is the worst period for spiritual life. That's why hardly 25% of the population of the world is really interested in spiritual life. 75% of the people are not interested at all. So that puts a damper, that puts a, let's say, makes it harder to become Krishna conscious, because most of the people that you associate with, that you come in contact with, don't actually believe in God. Not everybody, but a lot of people. So in the explanation to this verse, His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada says, there are various grades of people, and out of many thousands, one may be sufficiently interested in transcendental realization to try to know what is the self, what is the body, and what is the absolute truth. Generally, mankind is simply engaged in the animal propensities, namely eating, sleeping, defending, and mating, and hardly anyone is interested in transcendental knowledge. The first 6 chapters of the Bhagavad Gita are meant for those who are interested in transcendental knowledge, in understanding the self, the super self, and the process of realization by jnana yoga, dhyana yoga, and ultimately discrimination of the self from matter. However, Krishna can be known only by persons who are in Krishna consciousness. Other transcendentalists may achieve impersonal Brahman realization, for this is easier than understanding Krishna. Krishna is the Supreme Person, but at the same time, he is beyond the knowledge of Brahman and Paramatma. So there are these 3 levels of spiritual realization: Brahman, Paramatma, and Bhagavan. So Brahman realization is realization of what's called the Brahma Jyoti, the effulgence that's emanating from the body of Krishna. And that effulgence is known by us as the sun. It's not the sun. The sun is only the sun is like a mirror that is passing on the light that's coming from the body of Krishna. So the light that emanates from the body of Krishna is called the Brahman effulgence. And then there's the Paramatma. The Paramatma is Krishna present in the heart of every living entity and in every atom of the universe. So Krishna's effulgence is called the Brahman effulgence, and then Krishna is situated in the heart as the Paramatma. That's called Paramatma. And then Krishna, who is present in every atom of the universe and in the heart of every living entity. So now you have 3 different levels of understanding Krishna: Brahman, Paramatma, and Bhagavan. So all 3 are spiritual realizations, but the most profound spiritual realization is Bhagavan, Krishna. Okay, so it's just like this. Let's say you're waiting in you're waiting to catch a train, and in the distance you see the train, but it just looks like some kind of a snake, like a snake form, and it's coming, but it's still in the distance. Then it gets a little bit closer, and you get a better vision of it, but still not complete. But when it actually lands or comes to the station, then you have a full vision of it, right? So Paramatma, realization of the Lord, the Brahman realization of the Lord is realization of the light that emanates from the body of the Lord. And the Paramatma realization is partial realization of Krishna, because that is Krishna in the heart of every living entity. But Bhagavan realization of Krishna is knowing everything about Krishna. His effulgence, his Paramatma form in the heart of every living entity, and now in his all-encompassing form in every atom of the universe. So there are different levels of understanding God. It's the same person, but in different levels of understanding. So here it says, there are various grades of men and women, and out of many thousands, one may be sufficiently interested in transcendental realization to try to know what is the self, what is the body, and what is the absolute truth. Generally, mankind is simply engaged in animal propensities, namely eating, sleeping, defending, and mating, and hardly anyone is interested in transcendental knowledge. The first 6 chapters of the Bhagavad Gita are meant for those who are interested in transcendental knowledge. Transcendental knowledge means it's not of this world. It's beyond this world, this knowledge. The knowledge of the spiritual world, the knowledge of Krishna. That is not mundane knowledge. That is transcendental knowledge. So, in the first 6 chapters of the Gita are meant for those who are interested in transcendental knowledge, in other words, in understanding yourself, in understanding the super self or Krishna in your heart, and the process of realization by Jnana Yoga, Dhyana Yoga, and discrimination of the self from matter. So as soon as we're born, we identify ourselves with matter. We believe that I am this body. Now, I am means who you are. I am. But if you say, I am this body, that is false. If you say, I am the eternal servant of Krishna, that is real. How can you say, I am this body, when the body is always changing? Which body are you talking about? The one that was in the womb of your mother, the one that came out of the womb of your mother, the one that you had when you were 6 years old, or 8, or 10 years old, or 20 years old, or 50 years old, or 100 years old. Every one of those stages, the body has changed. So you cannot say, I am this body. Otherwise, I'll ask you, which body are you talking about? See? So now we know that I am not this body. So what am I exactly? I am the consciousness that is perceiving the changes of the body. Now, that's a fact. You are seeing all these changes of your own body. You don't know how it's happening, but you're able to see it. And then you have photos of your age when you were like a little kid, and then when you're a teenager, and now you're middle-aged, and now you're old. So we're the witness of the changes of the body. That means you're not the body. The body is different than who you actually are. When you understand that, then you begin your research of spiritual knowledge. As long as you believe I am this body, you'll never be able to get things right. And it's the cause of violence and even wars. I am American Indian. Oh, look what happened. The people that identified as American Indian, they were slaughtered by the Europeans that came and invaded the northern hemisphere. So we cannot say I am this body, because I could ask you, which body? The one you had when you were 2 years old, 10 years old, 20 years old, 50 years old. So the body is always changing, so you cannot say I am this body. But you can say I am the witness of all the changes of the body. That means you're different than the body. Until we learn that, we don't really begin to have a spiritual life. When you identify, or when we identify with the body, we develop a false ego. And then we say, well, I am this body, and my body is Telangana. And another person will say, well, I am this body, but I'm not Telangana. I am, what do you call it? Andhra. So you see, identifying with the body creates different, let's say, separations of people. When you come to the conclusion that I'm not this body, so what am I exactly? I'm the eternal servant of Krishna. Now there's no more Andhra or Telangana. I am the eternal servant of Krishna, you see. So it's very important to become Krishna conscious, and then you avoid all this prejudice, all this killing, all this fighting, and all kinds of negative things. It's all because of identifying with the body and not identifying with the soul. Every human being has a soul. And the soul is not Indian, the soul is not American, the soul is not British. The soul is spiritual and it belongs to Krishna. Your soul and my soul, both of our souls actually belong to Krishna because we come from Krishna. And Krishna is maintaining us. So once you understand that, then you have to follow Krishna's instructions. And then you won't make mistakes in life. But if you identify with the body, this is my body, and my body is British, or my body is French, or my body is Russian, then you're asking for trouble. Because people kill each other because they have different bodies. Now, one time I met this man. His name was Mr. Mechanician. And I was very, let's say, puzzled by his name. I said, how did you get this name? Mechanician. I mean, he's a mechanic, right? He said, when I was a little boy, my parents were massacred. It was just my brother and myself. But my brother was 2 years older than me. And after the parents were massacred, my brother left me alone. And now I was on my own. And somehow or other, he said, eating out of garbage cans, and sometimes people would have pity for me. They would give me some food, but I never got any education at that time. And then when I got to be like a teenager, I was near a fortress of French gendarmes, and this was in France. And they sort of helped me because they saw I was just a kid and I didn't have a mother, I didn't have a father, I didn't have a place to stay, I didn't have any money. So they would give me food, they would give me some clothing, and eventually when I was about 12 years old, they let me join the army. Now my physical problems were over. They lied about my age, that he was only 12 years old, but they accepted him as a gendarme in the French, military. So as time went on, see, his parents were massacred, and his older brother disappeared. He was on his own. But now he was in the French gendarmes with them, and he had a place to live. He got some education. And fast forward, he's about 25, 26 years old. And he was fighting, right? Because he became a warrior. He was trained by the French gendarmes. And at that time, near Beirut, they ran out of ammunition. They were fighting so much. And even the other side also ran out of ammunition. So now they were fighting with their guns, but the, what do you call those? The bayonets. Right? So he was fighting with one guy, and he knocked him down, and he was going to stick the bayonet into his heart. And the person said, "Ah, Mairig." Now that's, in the Armenian language, that is, "Oh, my dear mother." And the guy got shocked. And he said, "Who are you?" He said, "What do you mean, who am I?" He said, "Are you an Armenian?" He said, "Yes." He said, "Where were you born?" And he gave the same name as the village that he was born in. And he said, "What's your name?" And the boy said, "Mechanician," the same name that he had. Lo and behold, it was his brother that he hadn't seen for about 20 years. He was going to kill him. And instead of killing him, they started hugging each other, right? So these are real stories. You know, there's a lot of things that happen like that. It just shows you how convoluted material life is. see. So he, instead of killing his brother, he found his brother, and now he was hugging him and kissing him and so forth, and they became, brothers again. Okay, so we are like that also. We can have different identities. Someone might be born a Hindu. Later on, they want to become a Muslim. Later on, they want to become an atheist. Later on, they want to become a homosexual. Later on, who knows what? They want to become a monkey or something, right? But they have different personas. Why? Because everyone is searching, who am I for real? What am I really meant to do? These are two major questions. And the third question, which is the most important, why am I suffering? If you cannot answer these three questions, you're actually not educated. We have to know who we are, we have to know what we're meant to do, and what is let's say, our real duty in life. So, what is our real duty in life? If we have a human body, our real duty in life is to understand our relationship with God. Because by understanding our relationship with God, meaning you have to understand who God is also, you can be liberated from the cycle of birth and death. That's the real purpose of human life. The animals cannot become liberated. They have to wait till they come to the human form to have a chance to be liberated. But even in the human form, unless we're educated properly, we'll never become liberated from this vicious cycle of birth, death, old age, and disease. So by reading Bhagavad Gita and hearing it especially, spoken by genuine devotees, we will quickly understand who we really are and what is our real purpose in life. Most people never figure it out, who they are exactly and what is the real purpose of life. So here it says, out of many thousands among men and women, one may endeavor for perfection. And of those who have achieved perfection, hardly one knows me, meaning Krishna, in truth. So, in the explanation of this verse, which is the 7th chapter, 3rd verse, His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada, my Guru Dev, writes, there are various grades of men and women, and out of many thousands, one may be sufficiently interested in transcendental realization to try to know what is the self, what is the body, and what is the absolute truth. Generally, mankind is simply engaged in the animal propensities, namely eating, sleeping, defending, and mating, and hardly anyone is interested in transcendental knowledge. The first 6 chapters of the Bhagavad Gita are meant for those who are interested in transcendental knowledge, in understanding the self, the super self, or Krishna, and the process of realization by Jnana Yoga, Dhyana Yoga, and ultimately, discrimination of the self from matter. However, Krishna can be known only by persons who are in Krishna consciousness. Other transcendentalists may achieve impersonal Brahman realization, for this is easier than understanding Krishna. Krishna is the Supreme Person, but at the same time, he is beyond the knowledge of Brahman and Paramatma. So Brahman means the effulgence emanating from Krishna's body. So the people who are Mayavadis, they are spiritual people, but their ultimate goal is to merge, deny their individuality, and merge into the oneness of the light emanating from Krishna's body. So whenever you see sunlight, sunlight is made up of an infinite number of living entities. And they are in a, let's say, sleeping type of consciousness, But eventually, they will be awakened, and they'll take shape in the material world. That's how living entities come into the material world, you see. Okay, so then it says, that other transcendentalists may achieve impersonal Brahman realization, for this is easier than understanding Krishna. Krishna is the Supreme Person, but at the same time, he is beyond the knowledge of Brahman and Paramatma. So Brahman is understanding the impersonal emanation of light, made up of infinite numbers of living entities, or jivas. So, and then Paramatma is understanding the presence of Krishna in your heart. Then there's Bhagavan, that is understanding who you actually are. When you begin to become a devotee and the eternal servant of Krishna, now you've realized Brahman realization, and you have a great chance of being liberated from the cycle of birth and death. However, Krishna can be known only by persons who are in Krishna consciousness. Other transcendentalists may achieve impersonal Brahman realization, for this is easier than understanding Krishna. So that impersonal, let's say, Brahman realization means you'll see that yogis, what do? If you go to a yoga seance, there's no chanting, dancing, jumping up and down like we do. They're meditating, and they're meditating silently. And they might be meditating in a closet, but you go to what's called Mayavadi spiritual program, it's mainly meditation, and silent meditation. They might sing some songs also, etc., but their main thing is meditation. Now, what do they meditate on? Well, they can meditate on the tip of their nose. They can meditate on nothingness, or they can meditate on their family or whatever. So that type of silent meditation is not going to get you anywhere. Okay, you might have some feelings of peace and calmness and so forth, but it's not going to give you a genuine spiritual life. Why? Because you're not in a relationship. We become spiritual persons when we have a relationship with God and devotees, genuine devotees. Then we become a person, and we have a possibility of being educated spiritually and going back to the spiritual world. If you silently meditate, let's say in a closet or in a private place, you're not going to be liberated. You're going to be, calm, you're going to be peaceful, but eventually you'll give it up, because people are meant to associate with other people. If you have no association, you will never really understand who you are, because you're living in a vacuum. So how long can you meditate? Maybe 1 hour a day, maybe 3 hours a day, maybe 6 hours a day, maybe 24 hours a day. But eventually you'll become bored, and you'll seek companionship. There are many examples of this in the Vedic history, of severely practice of yoga and self-sacrifice, and eventually people give it up and go back to having sense gratification. One big example of that is what was his name? He was meditating underwater for a long number of years. And Sabari, and there was a school of fish that were going past him. He was meditating underwater for many years, and the school of fish passed him, and they were copulating, or they're having sex to have, and he perceived that, and it broke his meditation. After meditation so many years underwater, and he scrambled up on the surface of the water, got out of the water, and went to a king of this where he was, and he demanded to have all the daughters of the king to marry them. Now, he looked very strange because he had been underwater. So, whenever things are underwater, there are barnacles and other things, they get stuck on the body. But because he was a mystic yogi, he was able to get rid of all those, let's say, degenerate things and end up having a very handsome presentation of himself by his mystic powers. And then he married a whole bunch of women and enjoyed having children and a family life. That's after meditating underwater for a very, very long time. So that type of meditation, and any type of meditation, is only temporary. It's very difficult for people to meditate, let's say, 1 hour or 5 hours or 10 hours or 20 hours. Very, very difficult. Okay, they can do 1 hour, make maybe 5 hours, but then they'll give it up because they want to have relationships. We are relationship people. We thrive on relationships. If you live alone and, let's say you meditate in a closet, how long can you do that? It's not going to last very long. However, if you're chanting Hare Krishna and dancing and having nice prasada and hearing the philosophy of Bhagavad Gita and doing good deeds, helping other people understand how to become free from the cycle of birth and death and so forth, that is something you can do a whole lifetime. And it's fun, and it's edifying, meaning you always learn new and more important things, and ultimately you will see Krishna and go back to the spiritual world. That's not going to happen by meditating in silent meditation in a garage or in a let's say your bedroom or whatever. It's only going to happen by using all the facilities that you have: eyes, ears, nose, tongue, skin, mind, intelligence, and ego in the service of Krishna. Now you'll become purified. The whole point of Krishna consciousness is purification of the false ego and achieving the spiritual ego of understanding I am the spirit, I am this eternal servant of Krishna. I am is self-identification. But if you identify yourself as the body, that's a mistake. If you identify yourself as the soul that's present in the body and the source of consciousness, now you're a real person. Okay, so here it continues. It says that, however, Krishna can be known only by persons who are in Krishna consciousness. Other transcendentalists may achieve impersonal Brahman realization, for this is easier than understanding Krishna. Krishna is the supreme person, but at the same time, he is beyond the knowledge of Brahman and Paramatma. The yogis and jnanis are confused in their attempts to understand Krishna. Although the greatest of all the impersonalists, Sripad Sankaracharya, has admitted in his Gita or Bhagavad Gita commentary that Krishna is the Supreme Personality of Godhead, his followers do not accept Krishna as such, for it is very difficult to know Krishna, even though one has transcendental realization of impersonal Brahman. Krishna is the Supreme Personality of Godhead, the cause of all causes, the primeval Lord Govinda, Ishvara Parama Krishna Sachitananda Vigraha, Anadiradir Govinda, Sarva Karana Karanam. It is very difficult for the non-devotee to know Krishna, although non-devotees declare that the path of bhakti or devotional service is very easy, but still they cannot practice it. If the path of bhakti is so easy, as the non-devotee class of men proclaim, then why don't they take it up? Why do they take up the difficult path? Actually, the path of bhakti is not easy. The so-called path of bhakti practiced by unauthorized persons without knowledge of bhakti may be easy, but when it is practiced factually, according to the rules and regulations, the speculative scholars and the philosophers fall away from the path. Srila Rupa Goswami writes in his Bhakti Rasamrita Sindhu, Shruti Smriti Puranadi Pancharatra Vidim Vina Aikantiki Harir Bhaktir Utpatayaiva Kalpate. Devotional service to the Lord that ignores the authorized Vedic literatures like the Upanishads, Puranas, and the Narada Pancharatra is simply an unnecessary disturbance in society. It is not possible for the Brahman realized impersonalist or the Paramatma realized yogi to understand Krishna, the Supreme Personality of Godhead, as the son of Mother Yasoda or the charioteer of Arjuna. Even the great demigods are sometimes confused about Krishna. Muyanti yat suraya, mam tu vedana kaschana. No one knows me as I am, Krishna says. And if one does know Krishna, then sa mahatma sudurlabhaha, such a great soul is very rare. Therefore, unless one practices devotional service to the Lord, one cannot know Krishna as he is, or in other words, tattvata, in truth, even though one is a great scholar or philosopher. Only the pure devotees can know something of the inconceivable transcendental qualities in Krishna, his being the cause of all causes, his omnipotence and opulence, and his wealth, fame, strength, beauty, knowledge, and renunciation. Because Krishna is benevolently inclined to his devotees. He is the last word in Brahman realization, and the devotees alone can realize him as he is. Therefore it is said, Atak Shri Krishna Namadi Nabavid Graham Indriyai Sevon Muke Hijivado Swayam Eva Spurat Yada. No one can understand Krishna as he is by the blunt material senses, but he reveals himself to the devotees, being pleased with them for their transcendental loving service unto him. So, this is very confidential knowledge. If we become a genuine servant of Krishna, and we have to learn how to serve Krishna from genuine devotees, then Krishna will reveal himself to us. But if we continue to be Vishayis, Vishaya means a sense gratificator, eating, sleeping, mating, and defending like animals, we'll never understand Krishna. We have to perform some tapasya, or some sacrifice. But the sacrifices we perform in Krishna consciousness are different than the sacrifice that severe yogis undergo. They have to meditate silently in a private place for many, many years and so forth. But devotees, their tapasya or their sacrifice is chanting Hare Krishna, dancing for Krishna, and eating Krishna prasadam. Does that sound like suffering? No. So that is our tapasya, chanting, dancing, and feasting to please Krishna. So this is something that can be done. If you are asked to go and meditate in some cave in the Himalayas, you're not going to do it. You wouldn't even go. And if you did go, you would leave very soon. But you can easily chant Hare Krishna, dance, and have nice prasadam, and hear lectures about Krishna, and eventually give lectures about Krishna, and have a spiritual life that is full of fun and full of love and devotion for the Lord. That's something that you can do. You can do it in your home. You can do it whether you're married or you're not married. You can do it whatever age you have. You can do it when you're young. You can do it when you're middle-aged. You can do it when you're old. So this is something that you can actually do. This other thing about meditating in closets or meditating, in the Himalayas, you're not going to do it. And by the way, how many people are meditating in the Himalayas? Very few. It gets really cold in the wintertime, right? Everything is frozen, So you have to think carefully, how am I going to free myself from the cycle of birth and death? Because that's the ultimate blessing that we want. Well, it's actually easy in Krishna consciousness. You chant Hare Krishna, you dance for Krishna, you eat only prasadam that's been offered to Krishna, you hear lectures about Krishna, you give lectures about Krishna, and in every way, you have a very simple spiritual life, and you'll be a candidate to go back to the spiritual world in this lifetime. And it's very easy, and it's full of fun. There's no suffering involved. You don't have to sleep on a bed of nails or anything like that. The yogis, they might sleep on a bed of nails, right? But that is what you would call Bhoga Yoga. There's real yoga and Bhoga Yoga. Bhoga Yoga means nonsense, and real yoga means Krishna consciousness, where you're using all your talents in the servants of Krishna. Okay, I'll stop right there. Are there any questions anyone would like to ask? Any questions or comments? Maybe you don't like something I said. Anybody have a question? Please ask one question. We have a rule, no question, no eat. So if you want to have nice prasadam, ask one question. See, you don't want to be brain dead. Brain dead means you hear someone give a lecture and you have no questions. You shouldn't be afraid to ask a question because you don't learn unless you ask a question. So, are there any questions? Usually it's the little kids that ask questions. Oh, okay. She's a real mom. She asks questions. Yes. Speak slowly. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Hare Krishna, Maharaj. Pancham Pram, Jai Srila Prabhupada. So my question is, we do japa, and if you are
Japa
doing,
means chanting Hare Krishna,
yes,
as you've been doing
yeah.
today.
So we are also doing do the dance. So we doing kirtan or dance. We do also kirtan, Hare Krishna, Mahamantra. So if we are doing for 1 hour kirtan or dancing, so can we add as in one round?
So you're saying, if I'm dancing for, let's say, 1 hour, is that equal to 1 round of chanting on the japa beads? No, it's not. That's a clever question, but no, it's not the same thing. There is benefit. Anytime you chant on your japa beads, it's very beneficial. Let me tell you what one benefit is. If you chant on your beads, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, that becomes an eternal benefit that can never be taken away from you. So, let's say you only chant Hare Krishna once. You come to the temple like today, and we gave you some beads, and you sat down and chanted Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare. And you gave the beads back, and you don't chant after that for the rest of your life. You are eligible to have a human body in the next life and start from the point you stopped of chanting Hare Krishna. You can never be a loser in Krishna consciousness. Whatever you do in Krishna consciousness becomes an eternal asset that can never be destroyed or taken away from you. That's how merciful Krishna is. Even if you say Krishna by accident, a guaranteed to have a human body in the next life, and now you're able to continue chanting Hare Krishna. So, we should understand the power and glory of the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. This is Yuga Dharma Hare Krishna Maha Mantra Ki Jai. This is Kali Yuga, the worst time to live in the material world. But there is one very great thing in this age of Kali Yuga. Simply by chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, you can easily be liberated from the cycle of birth and death and go back to the spiritual world. So there are some good things in Kali Yuga. And one of the best things is chanting Hare Krishna. So take it up as you did today, but keep doing it. Don't just do it once a year when you come here on New Year's Day. I had a friend of mine who used to be a very good devotee, and then he left the movement. One day I met him, and I asked him, "Are you chanting?" And he looked at me and said, "Yeah, sure I'm chanting." "What do you mean, am I chanting?" "Yeah, I chant. I chant one mantra on New Year's Eve. But my one mantra is worth hundreds of times more than all your chanting. You're chanting Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. But I chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Only one time on New Year's Eve, and it's worth all the chanting you do all year round." Well, I told him, "Well, look, our spiritual master," he was also initiated by our spiritual master, Prabhupada. I told him, "Prabhupada never said that. He never said only chant Hare Krishna once on New Year's Eve." So you see, there are a lot of people that go crazy and they make up all these false narratives. No, you should never stop chanting Hare Krishna. You don't just chant once on New Year's Eve and that's it for the rest of the year. Hare Krishna. Any questions?
One more question relevant to that. If we are doing the chanting Hare Krishna Mahamantra, we are japa bil. So we are singing we are chanting, and also with a fast speed or with medium speed or slow speed. Which one is good? Which one is more acceptable and more merciful for the Krishna or Chaitanya Mahaprabhu?
Okay, translation. What did she say? You're her husband, so you can understand what she's saying more than I can. Say it in the microphone. Oh, okay. Yeah.
So when we are chanting, what should be the speed of our chanting? Like it should be
What
like,
should be the speed of it?
Yeah, like it should be fast.
Like Speedy Gonzalez?
Yeah, like very fast or like.
Well,
medium speed.
no, I mean you should say it in a nice rhythm, not a passionate rhythm. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. You don't want to go Hare Krishna. That's not chanting. There was a devotee that did that. He said, when he would chant, he'd go, Hare and he'd stop for a minute, then he'd go, then he'd stop again. He didn't stay long in Krishna consciousness. No, you have to chant and pronounce every word nicely and say it loud enough that you can hear it and somebody near you can hear it also. And you should never chant silently. It's not good. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. That's the proper way of chanting. Haribol. Did I answer your question? Okay. Anybody else have a question? Yes, young gentlemen, see?
The question is that
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Yeah, go ahead.
the question is that why I say Happy New Year to Krishna.
Why what? Why?
Because it's the Happy New Year for everybody.
Oh, yes, Happy New Year for everyone, yes. So what is the question?
So the question is that, what I said,
The question is what?
is what I said. Happy New Year for Krishna.
No, Happy New Year for everybody, not just for Krishna.
Yeah,
Who
I know.
told you Happy New Year only for Krishna? Who told you that?
Maharaj, how should I do?
How was I do?
Very loud should I do?
Okay, now how old are you? 5. Okay. Minimum 5 rounds you should do every day. When you become 10 years old, you should do 10 rounds. When you become 16 years old, you should do 16 rounds. And when you become 20 years old, you should do 20 rounds. Okay? So you're 5 years old, so you should chant 5 rounds a day on your beads. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Okay? Good. Any other questions anybody have? Questions? Questions? Yes? Questions? Yes. Young gentleman, what is your name? What's his name?
Vihan.
What is it? Oh, Vihan. Oh, that's a nice name. Okay.
The question is why in the
Wait a minute, I
school,
got a
why-
question before you ask your question.
Like in
How
the,
come no parents ask questions? Only young kids. Answer that question. You know. Okay, go ahead, Vihan.
Why is it no I and H on the screen when instead of saying Krishna? It's like Krishna.
What do you say?
He's asking that the spelling of Krishna, why is there no I and H in the name? Why is it written as Krsna?
Yeah, well, if you are a pundit, you would spell it like that. If you're a normal person like you and me, you don't spell it like that. You spell it Krishna, right? But if you want to show off to be a pundit, then you would spell it like that. Okay? Any other questions? That was a good question. Thank you. Thank you very much. Any other questions? Don't be afraid. Here's your chance. Question. Microphone.
How did you start learning about God? How did you start learning about God?
I didn't understand. What is he saying?
How did you start learning about God?
How did I start learning about God? Yeah, when I surrendered to my spiritual master, His Divine Grace, A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. Before that, I had some knowledge of God, but when I surrendered to my Gurudev, Srila Prabhupada, that's when I really began to understand who God is, who I am, and what my real duty in life is. Okay? So when you have a bona fide spiritual master, then you really understand who God is. A spiritual master is someone who can answer all your questions. And when you're completely satisfied by all the questions you've asked, and you have faith that the person that you're asking these questions to is a good person who doesn't have any bad habits, no meat eating, gambling, illicit sex, intoxication, etc., then you can accept that person as your guru. Guru, when you accept a guru, that means you cannot argue with the guru. You listen carefully and follow the instructions of the guru. Now, the real guru will never say, jump off a bridge or some crazy thing like that. The real guru is very merciful, very kind, and will always give you genuine knowledge. What is genuine knowledge? It means that you can validate what he says because he's speaking only from Bhagavad Gita. Like, for example, Satguru, he says, I don't read Shastra. Why does he say that? Because when he says that, you have no way of checking in the Shastra if what he says is true or false. So you have to just believe what he says, you see. But a genuine guru will say, look, I read Shastra, and I follow Shastra, and I'm going to teach you Shastra, and if I say anything wrong, you will understand it's wrong, because you're being trained properly. But if I say I don't read Shastra, then you'll think, oh, well, I won't read Shastra also. That way you'll never know whether Sadguru is saying the truth or he's making something up. You see, it's just very clever, you know. I don't read Shastra. Immediately, he X'd out Bhagavad Gita, Srimad Bhagavatam, and the Vedic Shastras. See, it's very, very clever. Okay, so anyway, you might be a nice man, I don't know. But that one statement is enough to prove that he's bogus. Any other questions?
Thank you.
Any other questions? Don't all raise your hand at the same time. You know. Any questions? Anybody else? Okay, I got a question for you. Did you learn anything new today by coming to the temple on New Year's Day? Anybody? Did you learn anything new today? Did you learn anything new today by coming to the temple? Yes, go ahead.
I learned that God is important to all of us. And by celebrating the new year, it means also celebrating God as well.
What did he say?
Since the new year's begun, I just think that now God is finally like...
God is real.
Yeah, God is real. I'm saying
Not
that...
God is Israel, but God is real. Yeah, you're right. You learned that God is actually a person. It's a real person. But he's not an ordinary person. He has transcendental powers, unbelievable powers that we don't have. But if we surrender to God, we become liberated. Now, usually the word surrender is a bad word. If you surrender, it looks like you become a slave. But if you surrender to Krishna, you actually become liberated. So there's a difference who you surrender to. See? So if you're going to surrender to someone, you should surrender to Krishna. And in order to become Krishna conscious, you have to surrender to Krishna. And that's a good thing, because Krishna will protect you. Krishna will give you proper knowledge. Krishna will make sure you don't make any mistakes. And Krishna will always be your best friend. Now, he's already your best friend because he's in your heart. He's the closest person to you. Everybody has Krishna in their heart. See, Krishna has that invincible, or not invincible, but has transcendental qualities. He's in the heart of every living entity, not only human beings, but the animals, the trees, the birds. In every living entity, Krishna is present. That's why things work. If Krishna wasn't present in everybody's heart, or everything's heart, then nothing would work properly. But everything is working properly. The sun is rising at the same time, or you can say the scientists know what time the sun is going to rise. So all that organization in nature is organized by Krishna. It's not organized by the scientists. They don't know. They didn't stop, or they don't, or let's say, control the rising of the sun and the setting of the sun. They don't have the power to do that. That means somebody else has that power, and that power is Krishna. So we should understand that Krishna is the Supreme Personality of Godhead. He has all powers, but he's also very kind. Like, for example, if you go to a Christian church, they'll teach you that if you go to hell, you're finished. You'll never get out. That is a false statement. In Krishna consciousness, we know that even if you go to hell, Krishna will come or a devotee will come and help you to chant Hare Krishna, and you'll come out of hell. But the Christians will tell you, if you go to hell, that's it, you're finished, you'll never come out of hell, you'll be there forever. That's nonsense. God is a merciful God. If that was true, that if you go to hell, you can never get out of hell, that means God is a mean, nasty person. But he's not mean and nasty. He's always merciful and kind. Yeah, you can go to hell for making mistakes in your life, but you have a chance to repent and come back into normal society, and now you have another chance to be Krishna conscious. So even the Christians, they make mistakes. They say crazy things like that. If you go to hell, that's it, you're finished. No, you're not finished. You're never finished. You have an eternal soul. Your soul is never going to die. And you're never going to stay eternally in hell. Eventually, a genuine devotee will come, like Narada Muni or other devotees, and they'll preach to you, and you'll get out of hell, and you come back in the normal position, and now you have a chance to make up for all those mistakes you made and not make them anymore, and now you go back to the spiritual world. Hare Krishna. Look it up. Look it up in the dictionary or in the internet. The Christians clearly say, if you go to hell, that's it. You're finished. You're never going to come back to this world. And that's a false statement. And there are other false statements also. But you have to wait till 12 o'clock at night for me to start bashing Christians. So I'm not going to do that. Any other questions? By the way, I am a Christian. I am a Krishna Christian. Say, I was born a Christian. I never stopped being a Christian. But I also accept Krishna as the Son of God. God is Krishna, and Jesus is his son, right? So basically, you have Christos, Krishna. In other words, the Greek name for God, for Jesus, is Christos, and then it becomes Christa, and then it becomes Krishna. So they're talking, the Christians are also talking about Krishna. They just don't know it. But Krishna is the Supreme Personality of Godhead, and his son, Jesus, but actually his name is Krishna, he's the Son of God. And that's what is said in the Bible, that Jesus is the Son of God, right? Actually, there are many sons of God. If you follow the rules and regulations of Krishna consciousness, you're the son or the daughter of God. There's not just one son or one daughter. Haribol. All right, so now it's 6:30, and then we'll have Arti at 7 o'clock. So we can chant some more Hare Krishna. Where are the drummers? Mridanga players. Are they here? Here he comes. Haribol. Okay, you ready? Now you see these two boys, they learned how to play the mridanga here. And they also learned other skills besides that. And the girls, they like to play the kartals, but they also drum. So it's a lot of fun to come here because you learn a lot of good things. Okay, so here we go. Get your drum ready. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. It's not working. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Yeah, get that working. Get it working. Back there, some. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Maharaj, we'll cut 2 cakes.
What?
We'll cut the cakes.
Ram Hare Ram,
Now?
Ram
Yeah,
Ram,
now,
Hare
one
Hare.
for it's the New Year, but also it's your 3 birthday. That's one.
Okay, well, we have to celebrate a birthday now.
Yes.
Okay.
Celebrate the birthdays, and then after that, if you have desire, like we want to go to Bellevue quickly for you.
I don't know about that.
Okay, we'll talk. You can take.
Okay, well, let me chant. We'll chant about 15 minutes and then we'll do that, all right? Haribol. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Haribol. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna
Yes,
Krishna,
same to you.
Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Bolo, Hare Bol, Hare Bol.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya
Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya
Radharamana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya
Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya
Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya
Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya
Radharamana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya
Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya
Bolo Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya
Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya
Radharamana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya
Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare
Hey
Hare
bolo Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Govinda Jaya Jaya Gopal Jaya Jaya
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 Radharamana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya
Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya
Bolo
Jaya
Radharamana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya
Radha Ramana Hari Govinda Jaya Jaya
Krishna Krishna Hai
Krishna Hai
Krishna Hai
Krishna Hai
Rama Raghava Rakshama
Ram Ragho Rakshama
Rama Raghava Rakshama
Ram Ragho Rakshama
Krishna Keshava Pahimam
Krishna Keshav Pahimam
Bolo Krishna Keshava Pahimam
Krishna Keshav Krishna Keshav Krishna Keshav Pahi Mam.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare.
Bolo, Hare Bol.
Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare
Bolo,
Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Bolo Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare
Bolo
Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare,
Hare
Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare,
Hare Rama,
Rama
Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Bol.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Bol.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare.
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Bolo Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna,
Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Haribo, Haribo.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Ram Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare.
Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram,
Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram
Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare
Bolo
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare.
Hare
Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Haribol, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo
Hare
Hare Krishna,
Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna 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 Krishna, hey.
Krishna 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 hey
Krishna 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 Krishna, hey.
Krishna 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 hey
Krishna 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 Krishna, hey.
Krishna 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 hey
Rama Raghava Rama Raghava Rama Raghava Rakshamam,
Ram Raghav Ram Raghav Ram Raghav Rakshamam
Rama Raghava Rama Raghava Rama Raghava Rakshamam.
Ram Raghav Ram Raghav Ram Raghav Rakshamam
Krishna Keshava Krishna Keshava Krishna Keshava Pahimam.
Krishna Keshav Krishna Keshav Krishna Keshav Pahimam
Bolo Krishna Keshava Krishna Keshava Krishna Keshava Pahimam.
Krishna Keshav Krishna Keshav Krishna Keshav Pahimam
Bolo Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Bolo Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare
Hey,
Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Oh, Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna
cake
Krishna
over here.
Hare Hare Ram Ram Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare,
Hare Hare
Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare Hare
Nitya Gora Hari Bol,
Hari Bol,
Hari Bol,
Hari Bol
Hari Bol, Nitya Gora Hari Bol,
Gora Hari Bol Hari Bol
Hari Bol, Nitya
Gora Hari Bol
Nitya Gora Premanandi Ki Jai. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare, Hare 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 Hare. So today, the 1st of January,
Samarth's birthday and your birthday also.
we have 2 birthdays today. So to usher in the new year, and also to celebrate the 2 birthdays, we have 2 birthday cakes. And where is Samarth? Is he here? There he is. Samarth is very smart. He's a wonderful boy. Okay, Samarth here. Oh no, you got one there. Okay, so Hare Krishna to you, Hare Krishna to you, Hare Krishna dear Samarth and Harivilas.
Maharaj.
Hare Krishna to you.
Haribol.
Haribol. So you can cut that. So I will cut this. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Hey bolo, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare bolo. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Mahamantra ki jai. So we're going to have Arti now in a few seconds.
In 50 seconds.
I want to thank you all for coming tonight. I wish you all very happy New Year. I hope this New Year, in this year, New Year, I hope you'll be blessed by the mercy of Krishna and achieve all your spiritual desires. If you have spiritual desires, they will all be satisfied. If you have material desires, they'll be limited by your karma. So if you really want to have unlimited desires satisfied, you should only have spiritual desires. Hare Krishna. So now we'll have our Arti. Please stand up. She can chant.
Go to chant the Kirtan. Oh. Okay.
I'll sing. Prabhuji, I will copy. Like you sing, I will. सबके लिए रख देना पे.
कि बजयो जयो गौरा चंदे आरतिक शोभा
कि बजयो जयो गौरा चंदे आरतिक शोभा
जयो गौरा चंदे आरतिक शोभा
कि बजयो जयो गौरा चंदे आरतिक शोभा
जानवी ताटावाने जगमन लोभा
जाना भी ताटा बने जगा मन लोभा
जानवी ताटावाने जगमन लोभा
जाना भी ताटा बने जगा मन लोभा
कि बदाकी ने निताय चा भामे गदाधरा कि बदाकी
ने निताय चा भामे गदाधरा
कि बदाकी ने निताय चा भामे गदाधरा कि बदाकी ने निताय चा
भामे
गदाधरा निकटे अद्वैता श्रीनि वासा छत्रधरा
निकटे अद्वैता श्रीनी वासा छत्रधारा
हरे कृष्णा 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 हरे 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 राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्णा
कृष्णा कृष्णा कृष्णा हरे 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 राम 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 हरे हरे
कि बबोसियाचे गोराचा रत्न सिंहासने
कि बबोसियाचे गोराचा रत्न सिंहासने
कि बबोसियाचे गोराचा रत्न सिंहासने कि
गोराचा रत्न सिंहासने
आरती कोरे न ब्रह्मा आदि देव गाने
आरती कोरे न ब्रह्मा आदि देव गाने
बनरा हरि आदि कोरी चामर दुलाया कि बनरा
हरि आदि कोरी चामर दुलाया
कि बनरा हरि आदि कोरी चामर दुलाया कि बनरा हरि आदि कोरी चामर दुलाया संजया मुकुंदा बासु घोषादि गाया
संजया मुकुंदा वासु घोषादि गाया
शिव शंखा बाजे घंटा बाजे बाजे करताला
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 मधुर मृदुंगा बाजे परामरसाला
मधुरा मृदंगा बाजे परमरसाला
शंका बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर मधुर माधुर बाजे
शंखा बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर मधुर माधुर बाजे
शंका बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर मधुर माधुर बाजे
शंखा बाजे घंटा बाजे मधुर मधुर माधुर बाजे
माधुर 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 बाजे
माधुर 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 बाजे
माधुर 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 बाजे
माधुर 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 बाजे
गौरांगे आरतिक शोभा जग जन मन लोभा
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 निता गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निता गौरा हरि बोल
निता गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निता गौरा हरि बोल
निता गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निता गौरा हरि बोल
निता गौरा हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल निता गौरा हरि बोल
कि बहु कोटि चंद्रजीनी वदन उज्ज्वला
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 गाला देशे बनमाला कोरे जलमाला
गाला देशे बनमाला कोरे जलमाला
शिव शिवा शुक नारदा प्रेमे गदा गदा
किवा शिवा सुख नारदा प्रेमे गदा गदा
भक्ति विनोदा देखे गौरार संपदा
भक्ति विनोदा देखे गौरार संपादा
कि जयो जयो गौरा चंदे आरतिक शोभा
कि जय जय गौरा चंदे आरती को शोभा
जयो जयो गौरा चंदे आरतिक शोभा
कि जय जय गौरा चंदे आरती को शोभा
गान विताटावाने जगमन लोभा
जाना भीताटा बने जगा मन लोभा
नमो विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण प्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी नीति नामिने नमः विष्णुपदाय कृष्ण प्रस्थाय भूतले श्रीमते भक्ति वेदांत स्वामी नीति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पाश्चात्य देशतारिणे नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रचारिणे
निर्विशेष शून्यवादी
पाश्चात्य
देशतारिणे
जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri
Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda
Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri
Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda
Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri
Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda
Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi
Gaur Bhakta
Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Jaya Radha Nil Madhav Shri Radhe.
Jai Radha Nila Madhav Shri Radhe.
Jaya Jagannatha, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra Maya.
Jaya Jagannatha, Jaya Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Subhadra.
Jaya Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram, Jaya Lakshman Hanuman.
Jaya Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram, Jaya Sitaram, Jaya Lakshman Hanuman.
Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha, Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha, Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha, Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha.
Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha, Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha, Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha, Jaya Lakshmi Narasimha.
Jaya Gauranita, Jaya Gauranita, Jaya Gauranita, Jaya Gauranita,
Jaya Gauranita, Jaya Gauranita, Jaya Gauranita, Jaya Gauranita.
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Prabhupada,
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada,
Jaya Jaya Prabhupada, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Gurudev, Jaya Jaya Gurudev,
Jaya Jaya Gurudev.
Jai Om Vishnupad Paramahansa Pararachika Shasta Tarasatarishi Shishimari His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Goswami Maharaj Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai Ananta Koti Vaishnava Vrinda Ki Jai Namacharya Srila Harivilas Thakur Ki Jai Prem Nisikaho Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinoda Ki Jai Shri Radha Krishna Gopinath Shama Kunda Radha Kunda Giri Gaurang Ki Jai Shri Vrindavan Dham Ki Jai Mayapura Dham Ki Jai Jagannath Puri Dham Ki Jai Tulasi Devi Ki Jai Bhakti Devi Ki Jai Ganga Maya Ki Jai Jamuna Maya Ki Jai Samaveda Bhaktivinoda Ki Jai Nitai Gaura Premanandi Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Maha Mantra Ki.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Namaste Narasimhaya.
Prahlada
पूर्वक्षः
शिलाटङ्का नखालाये
शिलाटङ्कानकालाये
इतो नरसिंह परतो नरसिंह
इतो नरसिंहो परतो नरसिंहो
जतो जतो जामि ततो नरसिंह
ओ यतो यतो यामि ततो नरसिंहो
बाहिर नरसिंह हृदये नरसिंह
बाहे नरसिंहो हृदये नरसिंहो
नरसिंहमदिं शरणं प्रपदे
नरसिंहमदिं शरणं प्रपद्ये
तव करकमलवरे नखा अद्भुत शृङ्गां दलिता हिरण्यकशिपो तनुभृङ्गा केशवधृता नरहरिरूप जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे
तव करकमलवरे नाथाम् अद्भुतशृङ्गां दलिता हिरण्यकशिपु तनुभृङ्गा केशवधृता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे
जय केशवधृता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे
जय केशवधृता नरहरिरूपा जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे जय जगदीश हरे
जय नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव
जय नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव नरसिंहदेव जय नरसिंहदेव
जय नरहरि जय नरहरि नरहरि जय नरहरि
जय नरहरि जय नरहरि नरहरि जय नरहरि
जय प्रहलाद महाराज प्रहलाद महाराज प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज
जय प्रहलाद महाराज प्रहलाद महाराज प्रहलाद महाराज जय प्रहलाद महाराज
जय प्रभुपद
प्रभुपाद
प्रभुपद
प्रभुपाद
प्रभुपद श्रील प्रभुपद
जय प्रभुपद 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 श्रील प्रभुपद
निताय गौर हरि बोल
हरि बोल
हरि बोल
हरि बोल
हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल
नित्य गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल
निताय गौर हरि बोल
हरि बोल
हरि बोल
हरि बोल
हरि बोल निताय गौर हरि बोल
नित्य गौर हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल हरि बोल
नरसिंहदेव भगवान की जय प्रहलाद महाराज की जय जय श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Please repeat after me. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. One more time. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. One more. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Well, this chanting of Hare Krishna is very important if you want to be free of misery and confusion and frustration and fear and anxiety and so forth. If you want to be free of all those things, try chanting Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. This mantra is coming from the spiritual world. It's not something that was made in the material world. And it's descended in this age of Kali Yuga to save people from unnecessarily suffering in the from the modes of material nature, goodness, passion, and ignorance. Okay. So, if you are tired of being frustrated, getting angry, getting old and sick, having problems with relationships and family and the workplace, and all the different travails of this material world, here's the solution. Learn to chant the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. As soon as you chant Hare Krishna, you're in direct association with Krishna himself. Krishna and his holy name are non-different. So by chanting Hare Krishna, you come in direct contact with Krishna, and Krishna will solve all your problems if you're serious about hearing and chanting about the Lord. In this world, the tongue and the ear is of utmost importance because the tongue helps you to vibrate, and meaning speak, and to eat. So it's very important. If they cut the tongue out, you're in big trouble. And also the possibility to hear the transcendental vibration of the holy name of Krishna and the classes given by genuine devotees is very important if you want to have peace of mind and make spiritual advancement. So this hearing and chanting is very, very, very important. That's why, since the ancient time, people learned by hearing and repeating or chanting. So, even today in the madrasas the madrasas, they teach their kids to memorize. The same thing was there in ancient India. Children were taught to memorize and to repeat. By repetition, you learn. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Learn what? You learn this Maha Mantra, which will liberate you from at the moment of death. The most important moment in a person's life is the moment of death. For a devotee, it's the best moment. For the materialist, it's the worst moment. But from the devotee's side, the devotee is always chanting Hare Krishna, always being engaged in spiritual activities, always hearing lectures about Krishna, always engaging in devotional service for the Lord, always taking part in festivals and so forth. That means that you have become Krishna, purified by the Krishna conscious activities that you're doing. So, purification of the desire for sense gratification can only be achieved by chanting Hare Krishna and regularly hearing classes by genuine devotees, and above all, being actually engaged in seva, on service for Krishna in the temple and in your home. You can have a temple in your home. There's nothing wrong with that, where you actually offer your food before you eat, and it should only be vegetarian food, and make an offering to Krishna, and he'll offer it back as his prasad. And you can come to the temple and have very nice prasadam. Every day we serve prasadam, and every day we have classes. So take advantage of this. It's very rare. Even in India, it's harder to be Krishna conscious in India than it is in the United States. First of all, you can get stuck in traffic in India and take up to 3 hours to come to the temple, depending how far away you live. But here, especially if you live in Sammamish or Bellevue or like that, very easily you can come to the temple. Of course, we have 2 temples now in Bellevue and Seattle, and here in Sammamish. So take advantage of all these assets to be close to a temple, to have the opportunity to chant Hare Krishna. By the way, if you go to our temple in Bellevue, you can have wonderful darshan of Balaji. Our Balaji deity in temple is gorgeous. And you won't have to wait in a long line, and after waiting in a long line, you come to have darshan and then they push you away. No, you can go there, you can sit there all day if you want and have the best darshan ever in Bellevue in our Balaji temple. And here, just look how beautiful these deities are. You have to understand that it is very, very rare to see deities so wonderfully dressed and smiling and full of light and full of mercy. So today and yesterday and today have been wonderful days. We've been chanting Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. We've been chanting the Hare Krishna mantra incessantly, without stopping. Why? Because this is the Yuga Dharma Hare Krishna Maha Mantra, the recommended way to attain perfection of love of God in this age of Kali Yuga. So this is recommended in the Shastras, that the recommended way to attain liberation in this age is simply by chanting the Hare Krishna Maha Mantra. So therefore, using your tongue in 2 ways. First, eating only prasadam, and second, chanting only Hare Krishna. If you do those 2 things, you will be Krishna conscious, and you'll be really happy, and you will have a peaceful life, a life of joy. Just like if you were, let's say, a Mayavadi, they do meditation, like meditating all day in a closet, for example. And that's there, or if you go to a Mayavadi temple, it's basically meditation. Our meditation is different in Krishna consciousness. It's glorifying God or Krishna by glorifying him by his holy name and his pastimes, and having nice prasadam and dancing joyfully, and also hearing lectures about the Lord. So this is different. This is different than going to a seance of silent meditation. You don't really learn anything by doing that. And it's basically a waste of time. Okay, you might have a little peace of mind, etc. But when you're dancing in the temple joyfully, chanting the names of Krishna, and then you're going to have some nice prasadam and maybe hearing the class and having the darshan, absolutely fantastic darshan of the deities, then you're full of love, devotion, happiness, peace, and above all, you're becoming Krishna conscious. So please come regularly to the temple. We have 2 temples now. We're going to open a 3rd one soon. I'm looking into that in Bothell. So, but come to the two temples that we have, chant Hare Krishna, have prasadam, and be happy. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Maha Mantra Ki Jai. Are there any questions anyone would like to ask? Any questions? You will get the microphone and you'll get a chance to ask a question. And ask at least one question. If you ask a question, you'll learn something. If you don't ask a question, you're not going to learn anything. So ask a question. Hare Krishna. Questions? Anybody have a question? Don't be afraid. Okay, ask a question. Go ahead. Go ahead, ask a question. Say it in the microphone. Bring the microphone to the boy. Okay, you want to ask a question? Or let her ask it first, then you're second.
How do I know if God is always with me, even if I don't feel like God is with me?
Okay, you're going to have to speak louder.
How do I know God is always with me,
Okay.
but when it feels like He's not with me?
Very, very good question. Well, God is with you. He's in your heart. He's the closest person to you. But you can go throughout life not knowing that and not feeling that. So the way to connect to God is by chanting His holy name. Because by chanting His holy name, Hare Krishna, you come in contact with Him. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. If you want to come into contact with God, and always, just keep chanting Hare Krishna and never stop. And you'll be always connected to Krishna or God. And He'll protect you, He'll give you knowledge, He'll give you peace of mind, He will make sure that you make the right decisions in life, and He will help you to stay away from bad people. That's the most important thing. Never associate with bad people. People who use bad language and people who talk nonsense, right? So then you'll see Krishna is protecting you, especially if you chant Hare Krishna mantra. Hare Krishna mantra is your best protection. It is your best, let's say, what you would call your best way to have peace and have clear understanding of how to please God. This pleasing God is very important because when you please God, He takes a special interest in you. So the way to catch the attention of God, who's in your heart, is to chant Hare Krishna loudly. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So when you chant loudly, don't chant silently, chant loud, but loud enough that you can hear and some people around you can hear. Then you come in contact with Krishna because Krishna and His holy name are not different. Never silently chant the mantra Hare Krishna. That's a bad mistake. Chant it loud enough that you can hear and someone near you can also hear. Okay? So that way you benefit those people who hear you chanting. So if you want to do good to others, chant Hare Krishna, give them prasadam, and speak gently and with Krishna conscious knowledge. Then people will love you very much because you're doing something good for them. That has, see, there's two words you have to learn tonight. The first word is sat, and the other word is asat. So say that, sat and asat. Sat means what is eternal, and asat means what is temporary. So you should always do things that are eternal, such as chanting Hare Krishna, such as eating prasadam, such as seeing the deities, such as bowing down to the deities. These are eternal activities. And asat are temporary activities, like going to the movies, talking nonsense, etc., playing video games. All those things are all asat. But you want to live a sat life or sattvic life, always in the mode of goodness and always connected to Krishna. Then Krishna will protect you. We need protection. You know how easy it is to die? It's very easy. You can have a heart attack, you can have disease, you can have a car accident, so many ways. You can be in an airplane and it crashes. If you want to be protected from all those types of miseries, always chant Hare Krishna. Then Krishna promises, Konteya pratijanihi, name bhakta pranasati. Krishna says to Arjuna, declare it boldly, Arjuna, that my devotee never perishes. So that means that Krishna is guaranteeing you and promising that he will protect you if you become a devotee. And the easy way to become a devotee is to always chant Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. And instead of watching television or talking on the cell phone, all that stuff, you should read Bhagavad Gita. And you should hear lectures given by genuine devotees. And you also can learn how to preach Krishna consciousness to others or explain Krishna consciousness to others to help them. And also, the wonderful way to help others is to give them prasadam, whether it's in school or whether it's in the street when we go on Sankirtan or any time, to share prasadam with people. Just like, for example, when you're driving your car, sometimes you come to a red light and there's a person begging. You know, they have a little cardboard thing, and it says, I'm a veteran of the United States Army. I need money. Please give me something, right? So you can help that person. Don't give them money because you might go and buy some beer or something like that. But you should always have prasadam with you. That is food that has been offered to Krishna with love and devotion, and he offers it back as his prasad, or his merciful food. Now, anyone who eats prasadam, they will make spiritual advancement, even if they don't know what it is. So I always have prasadam with me, and oftentimes I'll meet people, or when driving, I come to a red light and there's a beggar, so I don't give them money. If you give them money and they go and buy some beer or liquor, you get 1/6 of that person's karma. So you definitely don't want to give money to a beggar. But you can give prasadam profusely to a beggar, and that'll help them infinitely, because prasadam is the mercy of Krishna. So always have prasadam with you wherever you go. Even in India, as soon as I get off an airplane in India, there's about 15 different beggars. I don't know, maybe they changed that now in the airlines, airports. Have they changed that now? Or is it like that still? Previously, whenever I'd go to India, I'd get off the airplane, right away there'd be about 10 people trying to ask me for money. So, yeah, and I would always give them prasadam. Some of them would say, I don't want prasadam, I want some money. But I said, I don't have any money. But giving prasadam to people is very, very beneficial for you and for the person you give it to. So always have some kind of prasadam that you can share with your friends at school, with your teacher, and when you're stopping at a red light and there's a beggar there, your mother can hand him some prasadam. That way, you're spreading goodness and you're helping people in a substantive way, a real way. Just giving them money is not good, and if you give them money and they use it for buying liquor, you get 1/6 of the sin. So definitely don't give them money. Give them prasadam, Haribol. Any other questions from anyone? Questions? Any other questions? You got a question? Yes?
Hare Krishna Maharaj.
Speak louder.
Hare Krishna Maharaj. In the Hare Krishna Mahamantra, Krishna is used to describe like Krishna.
What's that?
Krishna is used to describe Krishna in the Hare Krishna Mahamantra.
Krishna is what?
Is used as a word to describe Krishna.
Yes, okay.
But why is the word Hara or Hare used to describe Radharani?
Why? And why do you ask the question?
No, like Krishna is the eternal
Hari
name
is
of,
it's the name of Radharani.
but Krishna is the original name of Krishna, and Radha is the original name of Radha. So why is Hare used instead of Radha?
Oh, no. Krishna has many names. You can call, like, for example, you can say he is Vanadaraj, or he is Narayana. See, Krishna has many names, hundreds of names, actually thousands of names. And Radharani also has different names, but they're all referring to the same person, Radharani. So it's not, there's nothing wrong with that. She is referred to as Hari because she's most merciful. And Krishna sometimes is referred to, you know, you can call him Vamanadev, you can call him so many different names because those are different incarnations that he takes. But it's all the same person, Krishna. Okay. Haribol. Any other questions anybody has? Any other questions? Don't be afraid to ask a question. You got a question? Yeah? No? You got a question? Okay, thank you very much. Then we will continue chanting Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna is descended from the spiritual world. This mantra is descended from the spiritual world for the purification of the living entities so they can be prepared to go back to the spiritual world. That's why this is the worst age to be living in. There's Satya Yuga, there's Dwapara Yuga, there's Treta Yuga, and there's Kali Yuga. We're living in Kali Yuga. This is the worst age to be living in because in this age, hardly 25% of the population has some interest in God. 75% of people are not interested at all. And that 25% is also diminishing. So, because this is such a difficult time to be in the material world, Krishna had made it very easy to get out of the material world, whereas before it was much more difficult. Lord Brahma had to meditate for trillions of years before he could be liberated and see Krishna. Well, we don't live trillions of years. We don't even live 100 years. So therefore, Krishna has made it very easy in this age to attain liberation from the cycle of birth and death. You just have to do two main things. Chant Hare Krishna and eat only Krishna Prasadam. Then you will make very quick and very decisive spiritual advancement. Give up eating meat, fish, eggs, and all those horrible things. And give up wine and other types of intoxicants or marijuana or cigarettes or any of those things. They're all self-destructive foods or self-destructive things. You should only, like for example, I was giving a class once in India, and I told people that by smoking, you can completely ruin your lungs. And I had a picture of the lungs of a person who's healthy and the lung of a person who's a chain smoker. And I had it passed, I had a person go around and show those two pictures. So one person looked at it, the lung of a person who's healthy and the lung of a person who's a chain smoker, and he got up and started speaking out loud, and he said, Prabhuji, I'm never going to smoke again. After seeing this picture, the lung of a person who doesn't smoke is pink. It looks very nice. But the lung of a chain smoker is black. He said, now I understand that my smoking is a very bad thing. I'll never smoke again. Well, that's an example of getting the correct information. Otherwise, you might think that smoking is a good thing. You might think that smoking marijuana is a good thing. You might think that drinking wine, just like on the New Year, people usually, they would drink champagne. See? All these things are self-destructive. Alcohol is very, very self-destructive. What does it destroy? It destroys the gray matter in your brain. So the more you drink liquor, the more you're going to kill the gray matter in your, and the more you'll become dumb and ignorant. So it's very important to follow the regulative principles of Krishna consciousness. No meat eating, no meat, fish, eggs, etc. No gambling, no intoxication, and no illicit sex. If you give up those four things, you come to the mode of goodness, or Sattva Yuga. In the mode of goodness, you can begin to understand your relationship with Krishna. And as you progress in chanting Hare Krishna, eating only prasadam, coming regularly to the temple, and also hearing about Krishna, you will come to transcendental goodness, or Suddha-sattva. That means now you are a liberated person even in the material world. So if you want to be a liberated person in the material world, and of course, when you go back to the spiritual world, you're a liberated person, but if you want to be liberated in this material world, you should live a sattvic life. That means that you don't eat meat, you don't gamble, you don't have illicit sex, you don't speculate, you control your mind, you control your senses, you're always kind, you're always gentle, you're always interested in advancing in spiritual life, etc. So these are good lessons to learn, especially today, because this is the first day of the new year. And usually on the first day of the new year, people make New Year's resolutions. So today, you have to think, what resolution do you want to make that will guide you through this new year? So someone might say, well, I have been smoking, so today I make a resolution, I'm going to give up smoking. And another person says, well, I have a problem, I always argue with my wife. Today I'm going to make a resolution never to argue with my wife, you see. And someone might say, well, I like to drink a little wine sometime, and I make a resolution I'm not going to touch wine or any liquor. So you see, today's a good day to make a resolution. If you make a resolution today, or let's say a promise to Krishna, that you will always chant Krishna's holy names, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. That's a very good New Year, let's say, New Year resolution. That you will always chant Hare Krishna from this point on. Then you will be protected by Krishna. Krishna will give you knowledge. Krishna will give you remembrance. And Krishna will give you freedom from the sultry part or the bad parts of material life. And also, he'll lead you to associate with genuine devotees and give up the association of unholy people. So the way you can recognize who is a real devotee will always avoid the association of bad people, people that have used bad language, people that are lusty or greedy, etc. They avoid the association of bad people and they associate with genuinely good people. That is the way to recognize a devotee. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So anybody else have a question that they would like to ask? Any more questions? How about the ladies? Do you have a question? One time a lady came up to me and said, "Oh, Prabhuji, I want to talk to you." I said, "Okay, what is it?" She said, "When I married my husband, I was convinced that he was like Lord Rama." I said, "Oh, that's good." She said, "But now I've been married for 6 months, and I realize that he's Ravana." So you don't want to make that type of decision where you marry the wrong person. There are two things that are devastating in life: marry the wrong person and choose the wrong guru. That means instead of choosing a guru, you get a kangaroo. So you have to be very careful who you choose, because those are the two worst mistakes you can make in your life: to choose the wrong guru and to choose the wrong, life's, let's say, friend or life's person, the person you marry. So you have to be very careful to understand who is actually a good person. So how can you understand if someone is actually genuinely good? Well, the first test is to see what's on their plate when they eat. And if they have a piece of dead flesh, meaning meat, in their plate, you know that they're not really a very good person. This meat eating is very sinful. Therefore, no sane person will engage in eating meat, fish, eggs, etc. Then another way to know if a person is good is the way they speak. If they use harsh or bad language, you know that they're not really a good person. A good person will never use curse words. They'll never use harsh words. They're always gentle and respectful. So there are different parameters or different, let's say, ways of knowing if someone is good or bad. But the best way to know if someone is good is if they're actually a devotee and they follow the rules and regulations of Krishna consciousness. No meat eating, no gambling, no illicit sex, no intoxication, and always chanting Hare Krishna, eating only Krishna prasadam, hearing regularly lectures given by genuine devotees, and also coming out on Hare Krishna Sankirtan Yagya. Yagya means sacrifice. So the only sacrifice that can be correctly performed in this age of Kali Yuga is the Hare Krishna Sankirtan Yagya. Going out in the public and chanting. Well, you can chant in the temple as we're doing, but also going out into the open city or other places where people are and chant. So we do that every Saturday. You should come with us. Every Saturday we go on Sankirtan and we chant the Hare Krishna Mahamantra and we distribute free food and free prasadam. We also have our food trucks. And if you'd like to volunteer to help us with our food trucks, that would be very good. And you'll be very satisfied if you do it, because there are a lot of people, you'd be surprised, a lot of people are hungry, even in Seattle. Sometimes they have to go to sleep without any food. And therefore, whenever they see our trucks, they feel very, very happy, because if they didn't see our truck, they wouldn't be able to eat that day. So you can volunteer to be a servant, or being a sevak, or server on our food trucks. You can volunteer also for our festivals. We have 3, 4, 5 major festivals every summer where there's hundreds and thousands of people come. So we need a lot of help. To do the Ananda Mela Festival, we need at least 400 volunteers. It's a huge festival with at least 25,000 people that come. Have any of you come to the Ananda Mela Festival? Raise your hand. Okay. How did you like it? Okay. Who raised their hand over here? Who raised their hand over here? They said they came to. Okay, you raised your hand. Huh? So what do you have to say about the Ananda Mela Festival?
It's a great learning process. We meet all our other devotees, and then we learn from them, and then all our cultural who are not known to, they get exposed to that, and then they get information about our temple, what we do here, and what is Krishna conscious, and then it helps them to get them here and.
Was it fun? Let me ask you that question.
Oh, yeah, it was fun, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, I enjoyed it, yeah, okay. Yeah, it was. Thank you, Maharaj.
Yeah, we have up to 25,000 people that come to Ananda Mela. And it's a wonderful experience. And you can volunteer. We need at least 400 volunteers to put on the festival of Ananda Mela. So you're all welcome to come and be a volunteer and spread the mercy, spread the prasad of Krishna. We feed a lot of people on Ananda Mela, a lot of people. We have up to 25,000 people that come. Okay, any other questions, if anybody has? Anybody have another question? Okay, so now we will chant what? Not hallelujah. We'll chant Hare Krishna, right? Okay. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Ram, Hare Hare.
Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Raghupati Raghav Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram.
Raghupati Raghav Raja Ram, Patita Pavan Sita Ram.
Raghupati Raghav Raja Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram.
Raghupati Raghav Raja Ram, Patita Pavan Sita Ram.
Sita Ram, Jaya Sita Ram, Raghupati Raghav Sita Ram.
Sita Ram, Jaya Sita Ram, Raghupati Raghav Sita Ram.
Bolo Sita Ram, Jaya Sita Ram, Raghupati Raghav Sita Ram.
Sita Ram, Jaya Sita Ram, Raghupati Raghav Sita Ram.
Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram.
Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita
Bolo
Ram.
Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita 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 Ram.
Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita Ram, Sita
Bolo
Ram.
Sita Ram, Jaya Sita Ram, Raghupati Raghava Sita Ram.
Sita Ram, Jaya Sita Ram, Raghupati Raghav Sita Ram.
Raghupati Raghava Sita Ram, Patita Pavana Sita Ram.
Raghupati Raghav Raja Ram, Patita Pavan Sita Ram.
Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare
Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol
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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Nitai Gaura Premanandi Ki
Jai.
Now today we were trying to chant, 5 million names of the Lord. So go, you read the thing. You're the one that's doing it. Tell everybody how many mantras we have chanted.
Hare Krishna everyone. Wish you a very happy Krishna conscious New Year. From the morning 9 a.m. to evening 9 p.m. we targeted for the 5 million holy names of Krishna. And as of 8:15 p.m. we have achieved 100.41%, 5 million names. And now we are still continuing. So target may have increased with Maharaj. Hare Krishna Maharaj. So we want to thank Hare Krishna. We want to thank you so much for His Holiness Harivilas Maharaj for giving us the blessings, giving us the association for the entire day. He has been chanting from the morning 10 a.m. to until 8 p.m. Continue non-stop. तो हमने सबने 100% अचीव कर लिया है हरे कृष्णा लेकिन फिर भी जपा करते रहिए यही है इसी के साथ ही हमारा न्यू ईयर सेलिब्रेशन होता है जो जपा का राउंड्स हैं वो हमारी लाइफ के अंदर ऑस्पिशियसनेस लाता है और हमारी लाइफ के अंदर खुशहाली लाता है चैंट एंड बी हैप्पी हरे कृष्णा
Thank you very much, Prabhu. Hare Bol. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Bol.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Chant Hare Krishna and be happy. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Oh, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Bolo
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Bolo
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda.
Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda.
Bolo Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda.
Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda.
Bolo Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda.
Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda, Shri Advaita Chandra Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda.
Gaura Bhakta Vrinda, 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 Gaura Bhakta Vrinda.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hey, Bolo
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Haribo.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Bol.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Bolo
Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Nitya Gaura Hari Bol,
Hari Bol,
Hari Bol,
Hari Bol,
Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol.
Nitya Gaura Hari Bol,
Hari Bol,
Hari Bol,
Hari Bol,
Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Nitya Gaura Hari Bol,
Hari Bol,
Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Gol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari
Nitya
Bol.
Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Gaura Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol.
Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol.
Nitya Gaura Hari Bol,
Hari Bol,
Hari Bol,
Hari Bol,
Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
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 Bolo Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Bolo Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna 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 hey.
Krishna 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 hey.
Krishna 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 hey.
Krishna 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 hey.
Krishna 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 Rakshama.
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 Rama Raghava Rama Raghava Rama Raghava Rakshama.
Rama Ragho Rakshama.
Rama Raghava Rama Raghava Rama Raghava Rakshama.
Rama Ragho Rakshama.
Krishna Keshava Krishna Keshava Krishna Keshava Pahimam.
Krishna Keshav Krishna Pahima.
Krishna Keshava Krishna Keshava Krishna Keshava Pahimam.
Krishna Keshav Krishna Pahima.
Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Hare Hare.
Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Jai Gaura Hari Bol,
Hari Bol,
Hari Bol,
Hari Bol,
Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol,
Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol,
Nitya Gaura Hari Bol,
Hari Bol,
Hari Bol,
Hari Bol,
Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol,
Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol,
Nitya Gaura Hari Bol,
Hari Bol,
Hari Bol,
Hari Bol,
Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol,
Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nitya Gaura Hari Bol,
Nitya Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol,
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 Bolo Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol,
Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare,
Hare Hare,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna.
Hey, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Bolo Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada. Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hari Bol Hari Bol. Nitya Gora Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitya Gora Hari Bol. Hari Bol Hari Bol. Nitya Gora Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nitya Gora Hari Bol. Hari Bol Hari Bol. Nitya Gora Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol. Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol. Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram 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 Hare Hare. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hare Hare. Hare Rama Rama Rama. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare. Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Nita Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nita Gora Hari Bol. Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Nita Gora Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Nita Gora Hari Bol. Jaya Radha Nila Madhu Sri Radhe. Jaya Radha Govinda Radha Govinda Sri Radhe. Jaya Radha Sham Sundar Radha Sham Sundar Sri Radhe. Jaya Radha Gopinath Radha Gopinath Sri Radhe. Jaya Radha Raman Radha Raman Sri Radhe. Jaya Radha Sham Sundar Radha Sham Sundar Sri Radhe. Jaya Radha Madan Mohan Radha Madan Mohan Sri Radhe. Jaya Radha Bhakti Bihari Radha Bhakti Bihari Sri Radhe. Jaya Radhe Jaya Radhe Jaya Radhe Jaya Sri Radhe. Jaya Radhe Jaya Radhe Jaya Radhe Jaya Sri Radhe. Jaya Radhe Jaya Radhe Jaya Radhe Jaya Sri Radhe. Hari Bol Hari Bol Nita Gora Hari Bol Hari Bol Nita Ol Nita Gora Hari Bol. Jaya Radha Nilamado Radha Nilamado Sri Radhe. Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada Jaya Prabhupada. Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Prabhupada Prabhupada Jaya Jaya Prabhupada 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 Jaya Jaya Prabhupada. Gurudev Jaya Gurudev Jaya Jaya Gurudev 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 Jaya Jaya Gurudev. Hari Bol Hari Bol Nita Gaura Hari Bol Hari Bol Hari Bol Nita Gaura Hari Bol. Hari 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 Hari.